Okay, thank goodness Papa is here, because I wasn't going to start the stream until Papa got in here and said first. So I'm glad he got here right as the first round of ads ended. So, howdy howdy. We are back with this okie dokie. Your presence is a present. Presently. We are heading on into Rock Tunnel, which is cursed with... What was the curse in here again? We do have clairvoyance. No cover. Right. So we can't get missed. Where fridge? In the kitchen? If you're asking where Midge is probably working. Because he has a job and is gainfully employed. Anyways, not having Midge here is going to make it easier to not throw, because when I'm yapping with Midge, it's much easier to just throw. So it's better this way. It's better this way. At least if I want to win. When you're getting that resume... Yeah, no. Maybe in like 5 years, you know? We'll see. We'll see where I am in 5 years. We're back. We're back, okay. This fight, nothing suspicious happened. We just like poison tail a couple times. I feel like saying nothing suspicious happens on itself is suspicious, so I'm sorry about that, but everything's fine. Silver Ledge, please don't have levitate. Thank you. Cerulege and Armor Rouge? This guy's got a theme going? It's crazy. Yeah, I really shouldn't say, like, nothing suspicious happened when really nothing suspicious happened. Because saying nothing suspicious happened is itself suspicious happening. Naughty with Sandstorm is very annoying. At the start of a 3-mon fight. Maybe we could have gone for a magnitude there. Picking up in the middle of a run is always, it's always a little bit iffy, because it takes a little bit of time to really lock back into what the mon is. At least for me, it does. And part of this mon is that we are doing a lot of magnitudes to avoid contact. And because it's a 30 PP move. Alright, let's grab this item. Hold on, I accidentally stopped using my repelled. I have Papa Berry. I could equip that. I think what I will do is I will equip that and I will use the berry juice right away, manually. And go grab this item down here, which is going to be a rare candy. Could you imagine if it was, though? I could get my level 48 move right now. How are we doing for PP heals now that we picked that up? We have 2 leopard berries, so... Not doing amazing. Also, everything is weak to magnitude, except for this guy. This guy's not weak to magnitude, nor is any other grass or flying Pokemon. or bugs, actually. Always forget that bug resists ground. Our physical attack is high enough that I am comfortable just spamming magnitude against most of these really small mons. But if I see something that's lived before, probably want to go for one of my other moves. Level 48 coming right up here. Level 48 move is Rock Slide. That's another good physical move. That shed coverage. Is this where I get rid of Crab Hammer? Probably is, right? There's no way I get rid of Scupper Cut or Poison Tail. There's no way I get rid of Magnitude. I don't even need to look at coverage, but I'm gonna look anyways. Yeah. Goodbye, our one special move. Please, nobody have counter for this entire run. Also a non-contact move that can hit flying Pokemon. Citrus Berry we can just use right now. Not great value on it, but that's okay. I think we should be fine to full clear. These long fights that lead off with Sandstream are tough. It definitely makes it less likely that we full clear, if that sort of thing happens again. Dragonair, I think we one-shot last time. Because Magic Coat is a priority move. So its presence in the move list doesn't really mean that we didn't one-shot. Obviously, if I took notes, it would be easier to know these things. But we've established I do not take notes. At least not until a bit later in the game. I'm not gonna take notes. No, you can't make me do it. Down to 9 Poison Tails. That's fine. There's only 2 Mons left, or not 2 Mons, 2 trainers left. I'm not concerned in the least. Even if we get hit by a psychic move, we're probably fine. Alright, that's the full clear. Not level 50 yet. I feel like level 50... I do remember I had a shell gun, I think it was. That was basically this exact same XP coming out of Rock Tunnel. So it was right about to evolve, and we died to the rival fight, which really stank. That sucked. That run could have been something. We could have won Dragon type. Instead, we'll be playing it for a long time, possibly. Huh. This isn't the ace, is it? No, the ace is 35. This guy just happens to have my Pokemon. Alright, well, Magnitude's fine. Howdy, howdy, Shub. Welcome in. We got the Rock Tunnel. You are now allowed to like the Pokemon. Also, Wild Dynasty and Shadowcruise catch it. I actually don't know if I have a Dynasty. I'll throw a ball. Which also means we know it's safe to Scupper Cut. You had a cat named Relner? Interesting. Interesting. That feels unlikely. He died? Oh. Well, all things die. Even the stars burn out. We do have... Oh, wait, you can manually name your cat in eugenics? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know that. I've been playing a lot of eugenics, and I've just been going with the default names. No? Oh, in RogueMon, you had a Pokemon that you named around and that was a cat. Okay. I think I'm understanding now. No, a cat. You named... A cat named it? There are over like 100,000 names. Okay. I mean, I know I'm not one of those names. We are on a run, Chef. Welcome in. You have to be absolutely fucking kidding me. Oh. That's a clip. That's a good clip. I feel like that's a really good clip there. We are indeed on a run. Immediate fucking debond. God damn. Was that a better PB? PB, Dark type. That was a better PB. It was, rival... Which rival number is that? I guess we'll see when we get back to the tower, but it was rival whatever +4. Lavender rival +4. Well, I guess let's just say Lavender rival +4. That's amazing. That is... that's wonderful. Lav rival +4. Which means we do not overtake Midge in Dark type. We are currently leading in Ghost type and Psychic type, so we're just gonna keep doing Dark type until either we pass Midge or we're out of seeds. All right. Let's see. Dino, no. Alolan Mouth is one of my favorites. I have to take it. Nice crit to avoid Dynamegahorn. Anything else we can run? Maschiff. So it's either the Meowth or the Maschiff. Pet the dog? Will do. Hi, Holmes. Thank you for the dog name, Shub. Alright, so the Mastiff. Ooh, the Mastiff is awesome. Now, it does only have 5 special PP. But I'm still going to run it. Even if it means we only get to fight 2 trainers in the forest, I'm going to run this Mastiff because it's so good. We get moves, exactly. I can't think of a single time where I've struggled to get moves in RogueMon. Alright, egg on. I take Metronome. Metronome is perfect coverage. Toss the HP up. I'm gonna fight Wilds because that increases the chance that we get a move before running out of PP. So one each in routes 1, 2, and 22. Can we get the burn, please? Thank you. Sableye also has some pretty good special attack. Okay, Spore would be bad. Why is it you again, Sableye? Just let it die to the burn. Okay, well, we got another move. Unfortunately, it's another 5 PP fire move. So it's not going to help us a ton with coverage. Alright, well, here we go. Rebel scum. Quilava with Drought. I'm gonna go for Blast Burn. We don't one-shot with Blast Burn. Lumberry. I think I can afford to fight this guy. If you didn't have Rest, it would be okay. But you had to have Rest, so I can't just destroy you. I'm taking your Rest. I'm in danger. Just don't use... Oh, wait. If I keep using Snatch, it can't use Rest. I know it's not going to use Rest this turn, so it's safe to... I'm just going to go for a Leech Life. Get back a little tiny bit of HP to help survive the Solar Beam if it doesn't crit. Fuck. I was trying to avoid that. I should have just used Snatch again. I feel like I'm close to gaming here. I'm just doing it a little bit wrong. Okay, you only have 1 Mega Kick left. Oh, I miscalculated there. Well, it was gonna get, no special moves. Sketch at 31 right before evolving. Wait, no, we evolve at 30, so we don't get Sketch. Spout from Brock. Water Gun on Evo. And then basically no more special moves. So, I don't know, that one probably doesn't work out. Howdy, howdy, Water Penguin. Welcome in. Alright, Impidimp, nobody's favorite. Purloin, nobody's favorite. Zigzagoon, nobody's favorite. I'm gonna take the Purloin. I assume quad effective superpower is gonna one-shot the Zigzagoon. Any favorites? Zorua is a favorite. Must run the Zorua. It's kind of bad. Hustle with Rock Throw, not great. We get a Rogue Stone too. Would be cool if we were running a Murkrow this time, but no Murkrow is found. Oh, shut up, game. Don't rub it in like that. If this wasn't Rivals, I would be running that Murkrow with a Rogue Stone, and we'd be feeling good, I'm sure. Alright. Egg on use the calcium. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. And let's go. Torchic. Rock Throw never misses. Hustle, Rock Throw never misses. It doesn't one-shot? Jeez. Shouldn't Fake Out have failed? Oh, no, this was your first turn. Gotta say, not a fan of Hustle Rock Throw. Oh, I'm dead. Other ability would have been Pressure. Oh, we were evolving into a Cacturne. I'm fine. The Murkrow, if I'd been able to take that. Also not a good evo. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Purloin, Carvanha, Meowth is a favorite, so we must take the Meowth. I think I misplayed that one. Stunky, Dino, Sableye. Sableye's a favorite. Must take it. Okay, this is a solid Sableye here. It's a little bit on the slower side. Anything else I can run? Mastiff. So it's either with Sableye or Mastiff. Mastiff is even slower. A little bit better attack stat than the Sableye has special attack, but I think I prefer the Sableye. Wild Snom in chat who wants to catch it. I understand we do have a few Snom enjoyers. Perhaps myself included. Sometimes. When it's good. Zorua, please. Zorua, don't be a jerk. Alright, here we go. Egg on. Give me Ocean Paralyzed Shield Antidote. And let's go. Primate. That's a big first mon, but we have a super effective play rough. So I'm already burned to one status I don't have any way to recover from. Level 9 move is Overheat. I will take that over Belly Drum. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have a burn heal. I think I just need a crit Rock Slide. I don't think there's any other way out for us. It can't hit me, but I can also only damage it, basically with chip damage, so... Alright, well there goes almost all of our Rock Slides, a couple of our potions. I'd very much like if one of these items would be a burn heal, so we could fight more than just the Mandatory Trainer. So otherwise, it's just the Mandatory Trainer, and we move on. Zorua, please. Use another potion. Last item check. Lava Cookie. Nice. Okay. Going to use that. We can fight a couple more trainers. Hopefully hit enough speed that we don't get wrecked by Zorua every time we run into it. Level 12 move is Morning Sun. That's illegal. Can't take it. Galarian Meowth. Go for Overheat. Okay. So far, so good. Gonna fight you two. Super effective Draining Kiss is going to do a bit of damage, and we miss the Overheat. Hopefully the next mon can be a Rock Throw target. Grudge, I could take it over Disarming Voice for Remodeler potential. I don't hate that idea, but I'm not going to do it. Maybe if we're more of a physical attacker. Have a good Merc, Midge. You'll be glad to know I already got Destiny bonded on that Okie Dokie. So your Dark type lead is currently safe. Also, howdy Cloud Strife. I think we can fight the last trainer. 1 Rock Slide, 1 Overheat, 3 Play Roughs, and all the Disarming Voices in the world. Alright, level 18 move is Aromatherapy. That is illegal. We will not take it. On to Peter City. got Yamper. That's going to be a play rough. And then Stunky will be another play rough. I guess it could have gone for Overheat. And Overheat would have one-shot unless it has Thick Fat, which I'm pretty sure we know it does because it had Intimidate. Alright. It is Brock time for the first time today because we died earlier instead of getting to Erica. We are Brocken instead of finding Erica. Let's go. Pidgey. See how Rock Slide does. It misses. Don't know why I'm surprised. Doublade, that's an Overheat. Great time for the Doublet to come out is at the end of a fight. Hopefully if we see another one, it is going to be at the end of Brock. Because I'd rather just spam play rough. You're really doing 5 damage with each of those Ice Punches. I'm going to potion here. The Mento stinks. Oh, that's awful. Level 21 move is Poison Sting. Not going to teach that. Curse is actually really annoying here. Also, you had pressure. Don't know how I didn't notice that. I guess because I wasn't really looking. Fine, we're gonna use Overheat. You're gonna give me Drought Boosted Overheat? That's all I can do. Gonna go for it again. Alright. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will keep this on the channel. If you're already subscribed, we're getting going for free. I probably just take the HP cap here and stop thinking about HP cap. Like, I could take a status heal to get a burn heal in addition to my other 2 status heals. That's definitely possible. But I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm going to take the HP cap increase. Or the Lax Instance. Nah, HP cap increase it is. Alright. Got guess of Splash. Any other TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. Team 30, we have got a guess of Thunder also. Team 39 is Torment. I will not be teaching Torment. Not even for remodeler potential. Gonna leave all this as it is. Going to cleanse our bag, get rid of everything all that keep, which means goodbye to Red Flute, Black Glasses, Fairy Feather, Yellow Flute, Scope Lens, and the TM for Torment. My first curse segment is going to be Route 6 and 11, so that's after Surge. Or, sorry, after Misty. Next mon out is going to be a Dusclops. You learned that from Beat Up there. Crunch, can I have that move, please? Right, quad effective disarming voice probably kills. gotta remember, my attack is not good enough. I guess I'm leading off with an overheat here. Okay, we should be fine to use Rock Slide on a Venipede. Yeah. Level 24 move is Gust. Gust does give us more PP, but we have such low attack. I don't know if that's worth it over Disarming Voice, which is more coverage, and non-contact special move. It's a lot more PP, though. I think I need to keep my special moves. Gust is cool and all, but trust the stat spread. Shadow Ball, can I have that move? I would take that over Disarming Voice. I'm going to use one potion here. That's it. No more heals in Route 3. We'll be fine without them. Alright, level 25, we pick up this item, we pick up the other item. Well, I guess I'll fight this person first by accident. Everything's fine. Get our HM Magikarp, which we will of course name Midge. Alright, so we do only have a super potion going into Mount Moon. I still think we have a chance to full clear. I once again forgot to buy repels. This is becoming a pattern. I need to break the pattern. Alright, repels go. Let's pick up items first, I think, just because I have plenty of cap space. I know we're about a quarter of the way through the level already, but I'm okay with using Rare Candy at this point. A Guavberry we can equip. I think we have a neutral nature, right? Yeah. Pretty lame pickup so far. Citrus Berry, I guess I can equip that over the Guavberry. Toss the Guav. Alright, let's take some fights. Why does everybody have Shadow Ball except for me? It's not fair. I want Shadow Ball too. I think we go fight the Manta Rays after this fight. Probably could have gone for Disarming Voice there. Wild Furred in chat, who wants to catch it? Don't like seeing double at the start of a fight. I'm still gonna go for overheat though. How's Rock Slide do? Does a little bit better. Level 27 move is Tackle. That is not what we need. Oh, I'm almost out of Rock Slides. Jeez. I want to get to level 28 before I pick any more items. Just make sure I maximize value on a rare candy, if we happen to get one. There are 13 Mons left. I have about 13 really useful PP. Kinda got a bad feeling about my chances of full clearing now. I don't think I have any PP restore, right? No. So unless there's something outside, you probably don't get the chance to full clear. There's level 28. Let's grab those items outside. Energy powder. Burn heal. Max pot. And the TM from knockoff. So, yeah, we probably don't get to full clear unless we go for struggle. If we do go for struggle, I should probably leave behind a weaker trainer to be the target for that. So let's do the level 20 fight now. Lolan Grimer with Sandstream. Just gonna go for an overheat, try and one-shot this. Okay. This trainer has 3 Pokemon. Haunter. Gonna use my Rock Slide. My penultimate overheat. Another trainer with 3. Using my last Rock Slide here. Everything I've got left is Fairy type. And by last Rock Slide, I think I said Rock Slide. I meant overheat, if I did say Rock Slide. Effect Spore, cool. It's fine. I'm fine being asleep. It's better than other things that could have happened. It's my last Disarming Voice. We will have to struggle on 2 Pokemon at least to get the full clear. I think it's worth it. I think we can do it. This guy's got 2 level 15s. We're almost level 30. There's my Citrus Berry value. Alright. That's the full clear, and we get poisoned at the very end. I think I want Move Tutors here. Railner, he's our man. If he can't do it, well, Midge can. I will take the Move Tutors. I'm pretty sure I have enough HP to... Wait. No, I don't. What's more important? I'm playing this as if poison dancing is already illegal. I'm gonna use the antidote. Howdy, howdy, decamp. Welcome in. Alright, let's see what these move tutors have. Beat Up and Will-O-Wisp. How exactly does Beat Up work? It is dark type, right? So it's typeless. How are the runs running? We had a great Okie Dokie. It was just a little bit too slow and got Destiny bonded on Route 8. So, not great. This is our next run after that. I don't think I take Beat Up. So, no value there on the move tutor. Should just taking the reroll chip. Should always just take the reroll chip. It's a better cope. I did not mean to disarming voice this. Oh, right, you have pressure. I forgot about pressure. I need to make that note. I'm making that note right now. Hold on. I'm not going to overheat this early on. You were trying to, though. Level 30 move is Foresight. Not taking Foresight. Alright, well, at least the rival's down. Moveset is not quite coming along how I hoped it would. Oh, could we not with the missing... I know none of my moves are perfect accuracy except for disarming voice, but still feel like we could, you know, miss less. I don't want to lead off with an overheat on a 3-mon trainer. All works out. We can overheat the last mon, though. Grudge. There goes... Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine, okay. Disarming voice won't kill. Move I'm most okay losing is Rock Slide. I lost my Rock Slide. Which is actually really bad. But, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm badly poisoned, and I use my antidote instead of poison dancing to get out of Mount Moon. And you're detect spamming. So, we're dead. Basically, we're dead. Howdy, Jesus, we're dead. I need overheat to kill somehow. Yeah. Alright, Midge, you got this. It was amazing. It was gonna be a steel fairy with thick fat. Were we ever getting moves, though? Leaf Blade at 39. Aurora Beam from Koga. We evolve at 49. We get Overheat again, Double Beam, Play Rough. No, we don't get Play Rough. We evolve at 60. And then Moonblast at 84, which, I mean, there's no way we get to 84, obviously, because we just died on Nugget Bridge, but still. Oh well. We keep going. Inkay, Mastiff is a favorite, Sneasel is a mid favorite. Works out perfectly. We have super effective Dazzling Gleam and quad effective Cross Chop. Gonna go for the Cross Chop. We don't even one shot because we have no attack stats. Hopefully there's another mon we can run in the abandoned Pokemon. Sableye, okay. So it's either the Mastiff or the Sableye. Sableye only has normal moves, but it also has Transform, so really it has as much coverage for whatever we're fighting as whatever we're fighting has for coverage for itself. Transform is shed coverage, by the way, because we would struggle first. And Transform keeps your HP. Alright, Egg on. Toss the Oranberry. Toss the Wikiberry. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Here we go. So you can keep spamming Secret Power, probably. Ooh, okay, Toxic is great. That's not what I meant, game. I didn't mean Toxic is great for me to get Toxic. Hey, thank you for this 3-stream Shriek J, and thank you for the alert. Let's go ahead and use that Antidote now. Use a Potion. Eruption could hurt. Great para. I'm gonna go for Hyper Fang to try and get the crit. Alright, just gonna guarantee the hit now with Secret Power. Level 12 move is Blaze Kick. Goodbye, Hyper Fang. Maybe you should have taken it over Transform, but I like Transformers. It's more than meets the eye. You've traced my own tempo, which is fine. Oh, can I have Shadow Ball, please? Oh, can I have Bane Attack, please? Why does everybody have the moves that I want? And I don't even have Sketch this time. Use another potion. This time we are freshly leveled up, so it's a great time to pick up items. The Guaberry, gonna toss that. Wild Swadloon in chat if he wants to catch it. Berry Juice, I'm just gonna immediately use that. I'm gonna fight the Gatekeeper right now. Okay, Gatekeeper was easy. We should at least be able to fight one more trainer. And there's only one trainer left, so you know what, that works out. All right, moving on to Peter City. Oh, we will be running ads and a prediction after Rival 2 if we win. We'll be running ads either way, whether we win or lose. We should win. I feel like we've got a very good chance to win. After all, there's going to be a couple of ice Pokemon. We've got Blaze Kick. Alright. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. And we're going to run 3 minutes of ads and be back in just a few. Alright, we're back. Predictions closed. Big doubt. Massive doubt. Somebody hates me. They're gonna lose all their channel points, just so you know. I'm frozen? Wait. Game please? Game please? Thank you. Spiderweb. Not gonna take Spiderweb. Not even for remodeler value. Oh shit. Back to Ing. Congratulations to the doubters. After I was so confident that we were going to win. Okay, it was gonna be an Absol. Absol's a pretty bad roll for any dark type Pokemon. Next. Mashup is a favorite, Sable is a favorite, Alolan Meowth is a favorite. We can take any of these we want. I'm gonna take the Sableye because it's highest BST and also the most pain in the ass to fight. Anything we can run Zorua or Alolan Meowth. We can either run this Sableye, this Zorua, or the same Pokemon as the rivals of this. I've only got 6 special defense, so I don't love this, but the alternatives are not that appealing. And that's with a plus special defense nature. This thing has got to have like minimum special defense IVs and base stats. Okay, we need the burn here. Come on, game. It's a 75% move. It's a 75% move. Thank you. Aerial Ace? I am kind of a mixed attacker. I'll take Aerial Ace over Will-O-Wisp, the move that just saved me. PP Max? I think that's gonna go on Mist Ball. That's a move I'm gonna be hitting more often than some of the other moves. For instance, right now. Don't poison me. Shouldn't have brought attention to it. Shouldn't have even mentioned it. It's okay. Frenzy Plant will kill. Level 12 move is Smoke Screen. I'm not going to take that. Let's go ahead and use our antidote, our one singular antidote. Use our potion. I'm asleep. Thankfully, you're using moves that can't hit me. And then also Leech Life. Gotta say, seeing the positive benefits to PP maxing Aerial Ace, I mean, not Aerial Ace, Mist Ball. Badly poisoned, we don't have an antidote now, so going to need to check these items and hope for an antidote. Or at least something that can heal poison. We might be able to just get through the mandatory trainer at least. Heal powder, okay. I am gonna fight the mandatory trainer now, though, just because we're in such a tough spot. Chances of Big Mon. I don't know that I'm gonna one-shot it with Frenzy Plant, so we're gonna start with an Ember just to test its special defense. Oh wow, it's got no special defense. Alright, noted. Big XP here. I love all that Chansey XP. Level 18 move is Wrap. I will not be teaching Wrap. I'm dead. I've got 9 special defense. And that's full power eruption. I'm not dead. We're okay. Everything's fine. Wasn't worried for a moment there. I'm gonna use my last potion to try. Oh shit! That was the last trainer. I miscounted. Well, that's a wasted potion. I thought we had another trainer left. I'm throwing. We know this Pokemon doesn't have any moves for me. I mean, unless it's learned something, which I guess it could have. All right, we're Brocken again. Here we go. So far, we have yet to lose a Brock today. That's because we died to Liam, but the statement's still true. Alright, I could put on the Charcoal to boost Ember's power. That isn't particularly useful. I'm just gonna keep on the egg. Gonna give me Drought boosted Ember. This is the counter. I'm just gonna Frenzy Plant it, and whatever comes out next, we'll live with. Gonna do that again. Wait, shit. I've apparently just like lost my damn mind because I thought for some reason that I was hitting a Pokemon that was weak to Frenzy Plant, even though it was a Bellsprout, which quad resists Frenzy Plant. Ugh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Yeah, that was literally minimum special defense, base stat, almost minimum special defense, base IVs. Or not base IVs, but IVs. Glad I didn't put a Gamba on that, because people would have rioted with that throw. Sneasel is a Midge favorite, Murkrow's a universal favorite, so I'm taking the Murkrow. We have Stab Crunch, but not a good special attack stat. It's a little bit disappointing. It's all HP. We could also run the Mastiff or the Quillfish. Mastiff doesn't really have high enough attacking stats, and Quillfish is good. Drizzle's a bit of an unfortunate ability with it having Fire Punch, but we'll work it out. Alright, egg on. Give me... I don't need the potions or the antidote, so give me the HP cap. And here we go. See, right here I'd want to use Fire Punch, but because of the rain, my best move is actually Feint Attack. Feint Attack has 45 power here with Stab. Really hope we get an ability capsule, because without Drizzle, this mod becomes so much better. I'm still going to use Fire Punch here. It's basically 150 power, I think. You know, if I had Weather Ball, I'd feel a lot more confident about this. Okay, Hyper Fang, I don't need you. I'll take an Alarm. Carbos, I could definitely use a little bit more speed. Don't burn me. Thank you. I think I should be fine to full clear without having to fight the Manta Ray right now. Yeah, we're running into basically no problems other than just taking occasional damage. Oh, could we not flinch, please? Alright, back-to-back flinches. I'm gonna use a potion, just in case you got something big sitting in the back. Level 16 move is Bone Rush. Bone Rush is a little bit more appealing than Hyper Fang because of the multi-hit, but I'm gonna keep my moveset. I do have a bit of trouble with fire types, especially if they have their secondary typing resist Dart. But there's not very many of those. Alright, we're rocking again, back to back basically. Hopefully this time we don't throw. Here we go. Slowpoke, that will be an easy Feint Attack. Super effective non-contact. And then Hippo. Ooh, Stab, super effective Mud Shot. We'll live the next one. Gonna go ahead and heal to full HP because we've got two big heals sitting in the back. I might X-Defend turn one, we'll see. We'll see what we're fighting. Shelter. I'm just gonna attack it. Okay, Feint Attack is carrying here. Smart AI loves to use Wish, so I'm gonna X-Defend. That way you get value out of it. Not taking Double Slap. Quad effective Disarming Voice here. And then disarming voice is 80 power, needle alarm is 60. Or slower. You have soundproof? Hey, good for you, buddy. Good for you. Gonna need needle alarm to do a bit of work here. We should be fine. Okay. Rock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll get you up the channel. If you're a subscriber, we can take ones for free. Do I take yet more HP cap? I think it makes more sense to take the potion and status heals. Yeah. Let's take potion and a paralysis heal and a burn heal. Alright. Any team guesses? Going once. We've got Self Kaboom. Going twice. TM39 is Crunch. Well, that's an upgrade to Feint Attack. Mostly. Feint Attack does have the advantages of being non-contact, being unable to miss, but and being more PP. Honestly, with Drizzle, I feel like Fire Punch just doesn't have much value. Like, there's these steel mons, right? These steel fairy mons. That's what steel fairy and steel poison, or no, poison fairy. That's what Fire Punch is covering, but then it's only going to neutral damage. And because of Drizzle, it's actually back down to half. So I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm fine just taking 2 dark type moves and living with the fact that just living with Fire Punch not being part of a moveset. I'm probably gonna lose a star for that. No? Alright, good. We have a curse segment coming up here. I'm not gonna change out any of my heals. These all look good. We can't get poisoned because we're a poison type. We can get rid of the soft sand, the mystic water, the silver powder, and Route 3 curse is claustrophobia. Full clear or else lose 50 HP cap. This is a pretty easy one. I think we're fine to just go for the full clear. Eevee's got good enough special defense that it's going to take a crunch instead of a feint attack. We know Shovel has soundproof, so it's fine to make contact with it. I don't know why I switched over to Feint Attack there, other than just Feint Attack has more PP. We haven't run into any Pokemon with another weather ability, so I don't really mind getting rid of Fire Punch if weather abilities are so uncommon. That's a big mod. I'm just gonna go straight for the crunch. Does this get us to 24? Yes. Level 24 move is Rage. I will not be teaching Rage. Rage isn't really something you should have to be taught. It's just something you should have within you at all times. That's what I have, at least. Okay, Paralyzed Seal is a great pickup. I fought everybody except for the guys with one Pokemon. Reboot. We're just going straight for the crunches now. Alright, moving on to Mount Moon, which is not cursed. What are the rest of my curse segments? I think I saw Silph-Co, right? Silph-Co, Victory Road, Rock Tunnel. Those are all really rough. And then Route 9 and 10 North, which is fine. Oh, wait. Sorry, I need that magic card, please. This is Midge, not HM card. I did it again. I forgot to buy repels again. I don't know if I will ever get my my muscle memory back to, or my whatever memory it is, to just always get repels, because for some reason it's just gone. Alright, let's hit level 26 before picking me more items. Or sorry, not 26, 25. We probably could hit 28 if I really wanted to. That actually might not be a bad idea.
We've got company.
Crow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Just Call Me Crow. Were you doing some RogueMon today? Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
Nearly gave a shout out to Just Decamp instead of Crow. Howdy, howdy, Admithos. Howdy, howdy, Spoopy Choopy. Howdy, howdy, anybody else who came in. You were doing a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Kaizo. Right. How is the RogueMon going? Well, we started off with a great Okie Dokie that evolved from Hisuian Quillfish. And now we're running another Hisuian Quillfish because we got Destiny Bonded in, what's it called? Route 8. So... But that's fine. It's fine. It's going great. We have another really nice mon. We have two great Dark-type moves. Surely we're going to evolve into a Dark-type Pokemon. Hey, thank you for getting me to 640 followers here. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we got a good moveset. I actually got rid of Fire Punch for Crunch rather than getting rid of Fan Attack because we have Drizzle. If we get an ability capsule, I'll regret it, but...
Thanks.
I feel like Fire Punch and Drizzle just doesn't really do enough for us. And having two Stab Dark moves feels a lot better. Again, could be something I regret once I evolve. Could be something I regret if I get an ability capsule from Misty. But, am I picking up items right now? I think I want to get to 28 before I pick up items. We're doing pretty well on our bag, so I'm not too concerned. Also, Wild Rose raid in chat if you want to catch it. Got a lurk for a bit? All good. I appreciate the lurk. And the raid. Thank you again for the raid. Who have we got left to fight? Obviously, basically everybody, but I just meant in terms of specifics. Ducklet's going to be a Feint Attack, since it's neutral to Needle Arm. I'm trying to mostly use Feint Attacks here early to avoid contact. so that if I do get status by a contact ability, it's going to be later instead of having it happen multiple times. Of course, when I see a super effective move, I can just use the super effective move. Level 27. We should be able to get 28 pretty easily. Vigoroth's a relatively large bond. I'm going to go straight to Crunch. Same with Monferno. Like, Disarming Voice is still less power than Crunch stab resisted. Alright, level 28 move and Evo coming up here real soon. After this fight, I think I'm actually going to fight the trainer with the one level 20 Pokemon so that I don't go too far over 28, get the most value out of any rare candies I pick up. Level 28 move is Tail Glow. Well, I'm fine taking Tail Glow over Pain Attack. Alright, here's the Evo. Is it staying Dark-type? It is. It is. Unfortunately, it's a really low roll on BST. We're not getting very much in the way of stats. Last time was an Okie Dokie, 550 BST. This time, 468 BST. That's just the range of possibilities on Hisuian Quillfish. It's impressive, you know? Okay, so on the bright side, if we get a stab water move, they'll have that boosted by Drizzle. On the downside, we do give opponents 100 accuracy Thunder. I'm not going to learn Dragon Dance. I'm not going to learn Belly Drum. We learn moves every 6 levels until 64. Okay. I mean, I've run worse Pokemon. Who's left? This guy? No, not this guy. Oh, well, I also want to be picking up items. Although, I'm at my HP cap. Do I want to even keep this full restore? Carrying around a full restore this early is kind of a pain, but I think I'd rather carry it around than Hyper Potion. Slap on armor plating, Shell Bell, and Bubble Beam on this. Yeah. Well, we wouldn't be able to use Bubble Beam and Tail Glow, or not Bubble Beam and Tail Glow, Shell Bell and Tail Glow, but yeah, there's definitely a path to victory. It's not impossible. Did I miss an item? Yes. I think I got both of these, though. I didn't get this one. Oops. Did I pick up anything? Next two are going to be this one up here and this one down here. And then all the stuff that's outside. Gonna toss the protein. We're going full special attacker here. I love special attacking Dark-type Pokemon because we can't get mirror-coated. So that takes one kind of bullshit out of the bullshit pool. Lava Cookie takes us over our status cap. I'm just gonna equip the Asper Berry. Another Hyper Potion. I really probably shouldn't be picking up items right now, but I figure I'm more likely to not take any damage and not have to use any heals than I am to hit level 29 off these last 2 trainers. I had to toss 2 Hyper Potions though, so I kind of wish we were offered Midas Touch from Brock. This is what we got. I also kind of wish I had taken the additional 100 HP cap. I was right about not hitting level 29. I'm taking the reroll chip here. Nothing else really seems worth it. Reroll chip is always appreciated, especially on a mon where I have a stab move like this. If I could get Booster Shot on Crunch, and then also get I would unlock Black Glasses, then we're looking at like nearly 150 power, 150 power Crunch. Right, because 80 times 1.5 for stab times 1.1 for the Black Glasses would be 132. Bump that up to 90 power, it's 148.5. Yeah. So I think we're going for the same game plan that we went with the Frostlass. We just want to pump up one move. We did that with Shadow Ball on the Frostlass. It was amazing. Unfortunately, the Frostlass was a Frostlass, so it ended up suffering from Frostlass things. Howdy, howdy, Nails Lawyer. Welcome in. Ooh. Gobot, I'm gonna have to mark you high special defense. Last one with another last one is a Clauncher. Technically, Crunch is the same power as Super Effective Needle Arm. All right. Here we go. I think I'm probably just gonna crunch just about everything on this route, unless it's got a weakness. Although that will put us in danger of running out of crunches. So we give a little more consideration to the occasional Needle Arm or Disarming Voice. Disarming Voice is great when it's quad effective. Man, moves every 6 levels is just... There's so much game between moves. Howdy, howdy, Zogo. Welcome in. What is that? Arrive emote. Fantastic. Endure, I'm glad I'm going for my higher BS or higher PP move with Disarming Voice. Bayleaf's also going to get a plus special defense. Anything that survives a neutral crunch gets a plus special defense. I probably should have gone for Disarming Voice there. Down to 7 crunches. But I mean, when it's super effective, what else am I going to use, right? Agility. Would agility be better set up than Tailglow on this mon? With how bad our speed is? I don't think so. Just, you know, bringing it up. Just mentioning it. I think what I really want is for Ability Capsule to give me speed boost. Do I want to heal this paralysis? I have 2 paralyzed heals. It's a perfectly fine time to do that. Down to 4 crunches. See about using a bit more of a variety of moves. I could be using Tailglow to boost the likelihood that I one-shot stuff with moves besides Crunch. And with Crunch, for that matter. Don't poison me. Thank you. Don't like that flinch. Don't like that leaf blade. Alright, grab these next 2 items. Ice Heal and Yellow Flute. Don't poison me, thank you. Alright, so that's the mandatory trainers down. Persimberry. I'm just gonna toss that. I guess I actually should have tossed the Ice Heal, because I already have an Asperberry on. Sometimes I make these decisions just a little bit too quickly. Before my brain really has time to say, wait a second, hey, remember this thing? Down to my last crunch. If I have to use it... Oh, I do not like that Clowncher has not crunch. Do I have just like a little baby potion? I do. I'm gonna use that to take down this guy safely. Level 34 move is Stab Hydro Cannon. It would suck to get rid of Disarming Voice. How much power is that with Drizzle? So 150 with Stab is plus another 75, so 225 plus another 50% is plus 112.5. So 137? Oh, sorry, 337? Yeah, 337 and a half. So that's pretty big. It's a pretty big move, if I did my math right there. And I think I did. And then when it's super effective, of course, it's, you know, a gajillion. If it's 4 times, that's a lot. That's a lot, basically. So, like, I definitely want to take that. I just don't know if I take it over Tailglow or if I take it over Needle Arm. Not Needle Arm, Fairy Wind. Was Tailglow a level up move? No, it was the level up move for Quillfish. Getting rid of Disarming Voice makes it very difficult to full clear or anything. But then also, I feel like this is a mon that I probably end up wanting a Shell Bell on, so I don't want to keep Tailglow long term. Alright, I'm taking Hydro Cannon over Tailglow. Alright, it's Misty time. Here we go. Get absolutely Hydro Cannoned. Get 700 powered Hydro Cannon, basically. Alright. Here's Misty.
We've got company.
Zoka, oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Zoka and company. Hope the runs are going well today. Were you doing A2 RogueMon or were you doing some Murkmon today? IPOM, we can just... Oh, we finally run into a mon with a weather ability at the worst possible time, at the start of Misty's fight. Thanks. Oh, and the special attack drop too? Did I do my math wrong? No, we're still alive. Okay. Time to full restore. Honestly, fuck this guy. I'm just going straight for Hydro Cannon. Volt Tackle? Why does everybody have super effective moves? Come on. I'm just sticking with Hydro Cannon. You know what? Just go for the I want this mon off my screen right now button. Super Potion. Alarm's quad effective. I am seeing downsides to being slow here. Speed boost? I'm still faster. Okay. Alright, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll get to the other channel. If you're a subscriber, we can get those for free. Hey, Holmes. You're a good boy. I don't have any TMs that I would want to unlock, right? Yeah, no. What's up, pup? Oh, it is your dinner time. Alright, I'm gonna give y'all until I get Holmes' dinner, and, to get your team guesses in. Alright, we got guesses of Sludge Bomb, Self Kaboom, Helping Hand, and Growl. TM03 is Tackle. Where is Papa when you need him? Alright, I think I'm gonna take the 3 potions and a status heal. Give me an antidote. And also give me a bicycle. Alright, I'm gonna trade in 3 of these for a full heal. Sell all this stuff. Buy 2 Mystic Water, Soothe Bell, Nugget, X-Attack, Red Flute, Yellow Flute. Teams for Tackle, Slack Off, Assist, Crush Up, Agility, and Conversion. And moving on to Route 6 and 11. Main problem for this mon is probably going to be PP. Alright, Team 28 is Glare. Always like to check that just in case we end up wanting to use a prize from Surge to keep it in our bag. I'm not going to pick up items right now because we're so close to a level up. Also, I should probably have a repel going. We're not fast. I only have 1 repel left. I gotta buy more. Gotta remember to buy more of those. Alright, now we're freshly leveled up. Now is a great time to go grab those items. Especially since we're not very close to our HP cap or our status cap. We can buy those repels now. I do like that in RogueMon Split, you're not even going to have to deal with repels. Because wild Pokemon encounters will basically be disabled after Brock. Alright, there's all the items. Didn't get much. We did get a soda pop, but that's it. Or was it a soda pop or freshwater? In either case, not amazing. Glaring Lanoon, we're just going to go straight for a Hydro Cannon. And we're going to miss it. And we're going to get spited. Okay. There goes my Hydro Cannons. And Disarming Voice would have been just fine. Down to 7 crunches. About halfway through them. Welcome back, Midge. Hope you had a bearable meeting. Yeah, I did not pass you in Dark type. We got Destiny bonded on Route 8. I don't know if you heard that. I definitely don't want to use any HP heals here. So if I start feeling like we're in danger, you won't be able to play any until next week. What am I even doing here, Midge? What am I even doing here? Oh shit! What am I doing here? Okay, we're out after this fight. Cause like I said, I'm not using a heal. I'm getting my seeds so you know what to do. What you need to do. I'm running seeds until I pass you. So I'm currently winning in Ghost and Psychic. So all I gotta do is get this Mon to beat Erica. And that's doable. What do I have in terms of heals? I have 5 HP heals. They're all small. Maybe I use like 2 or 3 potions. I'm fine using a couple potions. All right, get a little bit more XP. Also, we didn't get an ability capsule. I didn't even think about that. So, no getting rid of the 100 power, or 100 accuracy, rather, Thunder. I'm sure we'll be fine. We have got good special defense. Rings a big Mon, gets a crunch. Have another move coming up here at level 8. I mean, not level 8, level 40. I don't know where 8 came from. Why did I say 8? So the goo is fast. That is noted. Might be in a little bit of danger here, depending on what it's about to do. Zap Cannon? I'm in a little bit of danger here. All right, we're done after this fight. There's no way we take another fight now. Paralyzed at quarter health, or third health rather. Out of crunches. We're moving on to Boat Rival. And I am going to pick up items first. I know we're about halfway through this level, but the level 40 move could be something really helpful. So if there's a rare candy, we'll take it. Hey, there's a rare candy. How do I do it? Level 40 move is Constrict. So that's actually not useful. But I did get the rare candy. Howdy, howdy, ESP2. Welcome in. Just crunch our way through this whole damn team. Double Grovile, Pogs, multiple Pogs. Alright, it is Surge time. Let's teach Midge how to cut. What's Midge got? Nothing that helpful. Sometimes the HM friend has a move that you look at and you're like, well, I see how this can be used in a double battle. This is not that case. This is not that one of those times. This is a pretty useless Magikarp. All right. Here we go. Fracture. I'm gonna go for Disarming Voice. It's the same power basically as, actually it's weaker than Crunch, but you don't need to worry about the math or anything like that. I think Gloom did survive a Crunch earlier. was when I got hit with the Thunder Wave, and they're static, so gotta go ahead and use another... Oh, just a full heal, because I turned everything into full heals, right? I don't have any just straight up paralyzed heals? Okay, so I need to use a full heal. Howdy, howdy, Sam. Welcome in. Is it a coincidence that today of all days I'm running a Crawdaunt? After all the crab facts I spammed in Cam's chat? It probably is not a coincidence. This is a very suspicious turn of events. Alright, we'll be back to you, Big Blue, but first, it's puzzle time. Can we get this first try? Nope, there's only trash here. Can we get this second try? Nope, there's only trash here. Can we get this third try? 1 in 2 chance. Got it. Gaming. Here we go. Citadel. Crunch. Vibrava. Crunch. How has Rivals been treating me? Bit of good, bit of bad. Currently leading in both Psychic and Ghost. I've been trying to get the lead in Dark type, but something always goes wrong. All right, Hydro Cannon here. Hydro Cannon will kill, I guarantee you. All right, you can guess what move Surge gives us. I will get to the channel if you're a subscriber per day once for free. TM Voucher is it feels like the right call here. But what if I were to reroll and get Booster Shot? What if I were to reroll and get 3 rerolls? I feel like getting a TM Voucher this early is really nice, because then you got TM Voucher for the TM for Rock Tunnel. You got the TM Voucher for the 3 TMs in Game Corner. There's 3 teams, right? Yeah. And there's no more teams after that until Safari Zone. Let's see what the TM here is. We got guesses of Sludge Bomb, Crabhammer, Defense Throw, and Clam Bind. Team 34 is Steel Wing. I will not be teaching Steel Wing. Howdy Stuzo. We died to Destiny Bond on our Okie Dokie run, but we're back again. Let's be honest, much worse Pokemon. There's a lot of room for improvement on this moveset. The only move that I know is staying is Crunch. The odds that I were to get Booster Shot or the big pack of reroll chips is low enough that I feel like the TM Voucher just makes more sense here. Yeah, just to take the TM Voucher. Play it safe. We do have to run ads. I'm going to run those now. I'm not getting up. I'm just going to be playing through them, but we are going to be doing the boring stuff like the cleanse phase first. It does mean, well, maybe I will get up, actually. We'll see. we'll see where we are after the cleanse phase. Oh wait, let me do the buy phase first. Trade in this Asper Berry for a Paralyze Heal. That's all. That's all this phase entails. Then we sell Sooth Bell, Poison Barb, Fairy Feather, Sea Incense, Dragon Fang, Macho Brace, and TMs for Glare and Steel Wing. We heal up. And I'm going to play 3 ads. Let's go see what our curse is. This is our first curse of the run, I believe. No, our second curse. What was our first curse? Right, Route 3 Claustrophobia. I just, that curse is so minimal that I didn't even consider it. Alright, this curse on the other hand... Clean Air. Enemies have missed, Safeguard, and Ingrain. Again, pretty minimal curse. I'm not too worried about this one. You've got rough skin. I could probably just kill you with Hydro Cannon, right? Yeah. Thunder! Okay, well, I'm teaching Thunder. A Drizzle Pokemon, I'm teaching Thunder, not a... Don't even need to think about that one. Holy crap. What's that going over? Going over Needle Arm. I don't mind taking it over Needle Arm. Yeah. I like having Disarming Voice for when it's quad effective. And when it's quad effective, there are Pokemon that I would really need a good move for. And I think Disarming Voice handles that niche. So, goodbye, Needle Arm. Hello, Thunder. Alright, well, there's the TM voucher used immediately. I like the call I made there. Only downside is if a Pokemon has Cloud9 or changes the weather or anything like that, then we're in a bit of trouble. We have seen Sandstream. We saw Sandstream on the first Pokemon on Rock, I believe. Prove it. Prove it. So Thunder Drizzle is, it never misses. It's perfect accuracy in the rain. Always hits during rain. Thunder actually doesn't miss. I know I always say Thunder doesn't miss, but it genuinely does not miss. Unless a Pokemon has... if I got Booster Shot, would I boost Thunder power? I would probably boost Crunch. Yeah, PP Maxes would be amazing for this Mon. Definitely what I want most now. Besides, of course, Booster Shot to boost up. Probably Crunch. Probably boost Crunch. Why is this not 5 stars? I don't know. Okay, so that's our target for the reroll chip. The target for the reroll chip is unlocking the Shell Bell. The stars don't know about Drizzle Thunder? Possibly. The Guapberry, we're just going to trash that. I believe we do have a Cursed Rock Tunnel here, right? Yeah, Cursed Rock Tunnel, Cursed Silpho, and Cursed Victory Road. Yeah, those are some pretty rough curse areas. Curse segments. Isn't there weather curse? There is a weather curse. That's another thing to watch out for. There's a curse that can change weather, that will change the weather. Acid rain, that's what it's called, yeah. There will be a random weather effect each fight. Hey, there's Ipom with Sandstream. Alright, fully evolved Pokemon here to deal with. A Molga. It's got Hydro Cannon in it. It's got Water Absorb? Okay. It's got Water Absorb, Weather Ball? What a jerk. Alright. Teach Midge how to flash. Weather Ball next time Ultimate Drizzlemon. Weather Ball would be nice. The only issue is then we run into the problem of we really struggle if okay, Kaizo Curse cannot use healing items outside of battle. That's fine. Probably. I think this is a curse that is not implemented in the ROM, so I need to keep the curse in mind. I need to remember not to use the healing item outside of battle, because I have messed that up before. Not a fan of this monster vibe. It's true. You see that run where I used Spore and Slack Off in the same segment? I love cheating. It's why I'm wearing my Astros. Wait, this is a rocket shirt. Awkward. Well, it's why I have Astro shirts. Just love cheating so much. Yeah, we've yet to see Drought. Honestly, though, if we were to get Weather Ball, Drought would be a better weather effect to see than Sandstream. Because at least then Fire type Weather Ball is still special. I'm burning through my thunders. I gotta use a few more crunches. Level 46 move is Flatter. I will not be teaching Flatter. Is Hurricane in this? Not yet. No. Unfortunately not. Physical special split is coming, though, with a whole bunch of moves that I've got no idea what they do. Eventually. Scraggy Quad a weak to disarming voice. You've only played post split. Yeah, Crunch being a physical move. Actually, every dark type move in Gen 3, they're all special moves, right? In Gen 3, because all dark type moves are special. But in Gen 4, every single one of those moves becomes physical. It's actually kind of fun. I can Hydro Cannon this. Let's get to 47 before I pick up these next two items. We've got Pecha Berry and Figgy Berry. Gonna trust the Figgy Berry. I'm gonna take a few more fights, but I'm probably not gonna full clear. Later on, you have moves of the same type that are attack or special, like Crunch versus Dark Pulse. Yep. Although, oh, right, I knew you had soundproof. Dang it. Throwing. Yeah, 2 stab moves and something that doesn't miss. Yes. Really, I have 2 moves that don't miss, as long as we're still in rain. Who have I not fought yet? I want to fight the trainers with the fully evolved Pokemon because there could be more XP. Wait, do you have fully evolved Pokemon? No. Oops. This is probably going to be the last fight we take. Have I seen any mons that scared me? Yes. The biggest fright we had so far was a Carkol, with Moonblast. Of course, it's not going to have Moonblast anymore, probably. And it's also, we're never going to see Carkol again. But we are going to see what it evolves into. But there's no reason to believe that will have Moonblast also. So we're not quite in panic position, I would say, when we see a Colossal, for instance. Out of Thunders, I just want to play it safe and move on. I am about 2 levels below where I would like to be at this point in the game. But with no healing out of battle, and I'm pretty sure I've got very minimal PP heals, I think I just move on. It's not that much XP in the long run. Alright, no more curses until Silphic. Porygon Z, Big Mon. Going for the Crunch. Stuffle, we know all about your soundproof. I've seen it 3 times. I've always used Crunch anyway, or Disarming Voice anyways. Because I'm throwing. Fine. Alright, so Rival's Ace evolved into Absol. Rival got the short end of the stick there. I mean, I did too, but We both got the short ends of the stick. Basically, it's just a really short stick. I'm gonna thunder the instant roar. Okay. That seems like it's low HP. Now we start making notes, because everything's gonna be fully evolved. Almost everything, at least. Mark you equal special defense, but we're not gonna one-shot you with a neutral move unless it's Hydro Cannon. Probably should have gone for Disarming Voice to finish off there. Also, neutral special defense. You also neutral special defense. Thunder will not miss in the rain, so I'm just gonna go for the move I can't miss. Maybe Disarming Voice would have killed, I'm not sure. Scizor. Just crunch it. Same with Kecleon. I've run into more than a few Kecleons that have just been really annoying. Right, yes, it's Route 8. We're getting close to the point where... Not again. No. Oh, that's terrifying. You learn moves every 5 levels, so you're going to have Destiny Bond. We're not going to be able to know that you lose Destiny Bond until 50. Okay. Also, I'm asleep. I'm awake. Thank you for using Uproar. Let's just kill this cow. I literally died to Destiny Bond, like, in this exact group of trainers, on my Okie Dokie run, which was another mon that had a really good attacking stat and not so great speed. Starting to run low on Thunders and Crunches. And I guess also Hydro Cannons, but it starts low. This does have better speed, that's true. Can you just throw me something like in Disarming Voice? Thank you. Memento? Okay. It's fine. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Welcome in. We've got ourselves a crab after all of my crab facts in Cam stream earlier. Poison point? Okay, well, I would like to not be poisoned anymore, please. I think I'm willing to use an antidote here. We've still got our 6 items to pick up. Look, it's a crustacean. That's what's important, okay? It desires to be a crab. We're running very low on PP in general now. Level 52 move is Rock Slide. No, we're a pure special attacker. We can't get mirror coded. Benny Tot, welcome in. Midge is let's go. Oh, Midge sub. That makes more sense, actually. Repels, please. Did I just pick up 2 guard specs? I did. Howdy, Gizmo. Midge is up, exactly. Mubsh. Black glasses? Well, if we don't get... Well, we have a shell bell, so never mind. I was about to say, if we don't get to unlock the shell bell, maybe we can unlock the black glasses. That's not how anything works. There's no prize for unlock anything except for a shell bell. Currently, I am winning, but there's a lot of time left, a lot of runs left. Who have I not fought? The guy with a bunch of Pokemon and the double battle. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to fight either of those. Now we're good. We're good. We're moving on to Erica. No, I'm not listening to Midge. Midge knows that if I beat Erica, I take the lead in Dark type. And then I stop playing RogueMon Rivals until Midge does more seeds. All right, you know what? Because this is for the lead, let's do a 2-minute prediction. Do we beat Erica, yes or no? Howdy, Midge. You'll never do more seeds so you can't lose? I mean... Did I say howdy, Midge? I meant to say howdy, Relner. No, howdy, Delandros. Oh my god. I read the message and I said howdy, Relner. I might genuinely be going senile. I don't know. This is where I could unlock the shell bell. Yeah. So if we don't get the choice to unlock an item, unless we are offered booster shot, I am going to use the reroll check. If we win. Again, this is a big if we win. Yeah, big doubt from Yanwell. Last call on this prediction. We got about 20 seconds left. Probably about 5 seconds when you hear me say these words. And here we go. All right, I have a Discord. I always forget I have that set up. All right. Thunder never misses. Like, genuinely, it actually never misses. I do have a lot of ethers, so I shouldn't be too afraid of using whichever moves I need to use. Granbull gets the Thunder. Sudowoodo gets a Hydro Cannon. I probably could have used Crunch, but why use Crunch when you can use Stab, super effective, Drizzle Boost, and Hydro Cannon, right? Fake Out, was that a crit, or are you just, like, super strong? I do have bad physical defense, which is a little bit of a problem. Yeehaw! Howdy, Crossfaded. Welcome in. Thank you for the yeehaw. Altaria, that's to be a Crunch. As a Chimecho. Another Fake Out. Alright, last turn before Erica. Make sure to follow Obama Snow. Hey, it's a Quagsire. Make sure to follow me. This is a different Ice Cube. Alright, I'm going to use an Ether on Crunch. But aside from that, I should be just fine. How goes it? Well, we didn't die to Destiny Bond this time on Route 8. And if we beat Erica, we will pass Midge in Dark type. And then we'll have the lead in all 3 types. And then I'll just stop playing until Midge completes some more seeds. How's the homie Holmes? How you doing, Holmes? You good? It's good. Then I'll reset and play Snom. I mean, maybe. I'm not going to say no. I mean, I'm not going to reset. I'm going to keep playing the game. But, like, after I win this run, I'd be up for some Snom runs. Ooh, Sunny Day. There goes Thunder. And Hydro Cannon, basically. It's fine. We just crunch away. Crunch is enough. Congratulations to the believers. No congratulations to BeMidgeGaming because I just passed him in Dark type. And we're gonna reroll this. We don't get either of the things that we wanted. Regenerator will help us because we're going to be getting hit pretty frequently with this Mon. So it will help us full clear the bigger segments like Silphco, Cycling Road, probably even Tower. So I think I will take Regenerator. We got guesses of Defense Curl, Crunch. Wait, no, you were saying Crunch Gaming. Defense Curl, Gigasuck, Pursuit, Cross Chop, Hypnosis. Any other TM guesses? T-Bolt. Going once. Going twice. TM19 is Brick Break. Great move. I'm not going to teach it. Alright, I think I'd leave all my heals as they are. Say goodbye to two guard specs, Soft Sand, Shell Bell. X speed, X attack, Secret Ash, Mystic Water, Lax Incense, X special, and Black Glasses. And the team for Brick Break. Out of curiosity, what's the smooth tutor? Skull Bash. All right, game corner time. This should be easy, right? Especially now that we have Regenerator. Main issue is going to be PP. So let's use Disarming Voice where we can. We do have another level up move coming up at 58. I don't know if we hit that in here. It's a good time to pick up items. We're freshly leveled up. We have plenty of HP cap space and status cap space. We would really like to pick up some heals. Calcium? Can I still use this? Yes, nice. Okay. Love getting that late vitamin value. Is that 2 Miracle Seeds? I mean, if the game says it's a Miracle Seed, it must be a Miracle Seed. I trash the Mental Herb. Two cancel out? I don't think that's true. Pretty sure you made that up. Could I like pick up a heal? An HP heal. Just one. I'm not asking for too much. Alright. Let's fight the Mandatory Trainers. I'm counting this guy as mandatory because he guards TM. Even though I don't have a TM voucher right now. Dwebble. Just gonna crunch it. I don't quite feel safe enough using Disarming Voice on the Dwebble. I want something that's weak to Disarming Voice. Stuff like Kung Fu. Midge will always tell you if you're wrong, unless it benefits him for you to be wrong. There goes my drizzle. Papa, please. I have the redeem for a reason, Papa. It's only 500,000 channel points. Wow, that is a tanky Glaceon. A Hydro Cannon should kill it, though. Fine. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion. A soda pop, and let me go fight one more trainer to get to level 56 before I fight Geo. Yeah, there's the regen value also. Yep, it's a whole 5 HP. It's a bit more useful when you get to Silph-Go. Mental Herb, gonna trash that.
Person Berry and Citrus Berry. We're just going to use the Citrus Berry right now, get back a little bit more HP. And then fight Geo. Alright. Altaria lives. Won't live a Disarming Voice from here. Aegislash gets crunched. Cinderace gets crunched. It lives the crunch, but that's fine. Rotom Fan, I know, is going to live crunch. So might as well just go for the Thunder. Spiky Pichu, and it lives Disarming Voice. I thought it would be fine to use Disarming Voice on a 205 BSD Pokemon. My bad. Alright, that's Geo down. That's all the Mandatories we need to fight in Silph-Co. I'll still take a couple of fights. But our PP is getting a little bit low. We're definitely not going to be trying for the full clear. There's level 57. We're still fine. Until we really run out of a move, I'd probably keep fighting. I'm not going to fight the guy with 5 Pokemon. That's just not worth it. I might full clear a Midge. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Full clear as RogueMon? Maybe. Maybe. If we are going to consider it, I'm fighting that guy last. I'm going to Hydro Cannon this. Midge, it's not all you have. You also have gainful employment. Oh, Soundproof Pikachu. Alright, we're not going to be fighting the last trainer. Hate to break it to you, Midge, but I'm not fighting the last trainer with a Thunder and a Hydro Cannon. Although that would potentially get me to 58, but probably not. Alright, moving on to Pokemon Tower. Papa, I am not moving to New York City to sell mattresses, okay? Well, for one thing, I still have to take care of my parents. And then also, you'll get me the job over here. I think I still have to say that. You did, Papa. You literally said that. I think of the Gonk Meowwell. Sandstream, you jerk. Oh, you understand when you wanted me to set up your OBS. Okay, okay. I got mixed up then, I guess. I'm going to want to fight anybody who I might accidentally run into while trying to pick up items. There's also a ton of potential Hydro Cannon value in Pokemon Tower because all these trainers only have one Mon. Alright, level 58 move is Memento. Believe it or not, I will not be teaching the move that instantly kills me. Protein, trash that. Yellow flute. I know I'm at my status cap, but status heals are not that important. I say, knowing full well that I've died to not having status heals before. Which one is worse, Realmer being unemployed or Midge being laid in Canadian dollars? I knew they said Canadian American dollars. No, you're getting laid in money, but it has to be Canadian dollars. Honestly, frick the Asper Berry. What are the odds I get frozen, right? That freeze never happens. HP up, toss that. This is a relatively large mon. I think I'm gonna Hydro Cannon it. If there's a mon that I don't really think I'm gonna crunch one shot, then Hydro Cannon's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. How is a mouse appearing on my Game Boy? What, like Pikachu? I don't know what you mean, Midge. I mean, if something appears on the tracker, that's just because the tracker is plugged into the Game Boy. But the tracker is a separate thing. The tracker's not on the Game Boy Advance. Obviously, Midge. You'll note that this mouse cursor is never on the Game Boy screen. Because it's not connected. It's not on the Game Boy. See? Fake out is a little bit annoying. E-speed is fine. I mean, it's just about as annoying as fake out, but the mouse is made for Mario Paint. Double water mons, 2 mons to thunder. Last mandatory trainer. That's gotta be another crunch. We don't get another level up move until our last move at 64. I figured I would try to take out the plus with Disarming Voice just to see if it would work. Last item check is a leftovers. Leftovers always illegal in RogueMon, but we have the closest thing we can get with Regenerator. Hydro Cannon value. Hydro Cannon value. All right, 6 mons left, or 6 trainers left, 7 mons left. One of these trainers has 2 Pokemon. Drampa, let's see how Disarming Voice does. It one-shots, nice. Yeah, I think the barrier for Nintendo suing you is you exist and Nintendo's lawyers are having a bad day. Although I think you need to make money off whatever you're doing. I don't think they just sue everybody, right? Last crunch is fine. So we still got Hydro Cannon and Thunder for one poke. Oh, wait, no, that was the last trainer. Last crunch was fine because there was literally no more trainers to fight. Alright. Let's go ahead and help Mr. Fuji down the stairs. Get the flute. And head on to Cycling Road. This Crawdon keeps running. Also, I'm supposed to get max repels after Erica or after Celadon. So let me do that now. It's very, very unlikely, to the point of not really being a possibility, that I will full clear Cycling Road. So we'll fight who we comfortably can and then move on to Koga. I really don't want to use up any more PP heals prior to Silpho. Koga if I have to. A lot of HP on that Sea King. I could have tried Disarming Voice on the Greninja, but that doesn't seem like it's a very good idea. Oh, okay, Jolteon, you get a plus special defense. Should I need Disarming Voice, though? How does Ninjask hold up to Disarming Voice? It's very fast. Canonical speed Ninjask with no special defense. Mega Salamence. Gonna go for the crunch. Oh, you got no HP. That's fantastic. It does make me concerned about where your stats are, but for the time being, I'm gonna call that a good thing. Hey. Could we not hit ourselves, please? Thank you. I would like to get to 62 before I pick up any items. Does this get us there? Yes. Alright. Now we'll pick up items. Hopefully get some heals. HP heals more than SAS heals. Or it will just all be balls. Last item check. Ultra Balls. So it's mostly balls. Down to 3 Thunders. Oh, and you have Volt Absorb. Good for you. Okay. It's good information. I like seeing when Pokemon have the bad abilities for us. Iron Moth, for instance, has Drought. It's a very bad ability for us. Whimsicott is low HP and low special defense. We might be able to one-shot that with with Disarming Voice. Emolga is fast. Noted. I'm gonna try Disarming Voice versus Gallade. I'm gonna mark that minus special defense. Fine. Oh hey, you're actually faster than me. You just used a negative priority move. Could we not hit ourselves, please? I am not risking dying to this, so we're gonna go ahead and use a fresh water. And then not hit ourselves this time. Thank you. Alright, so Dugtrio, do not Disarming Voice it. It's too bulky to use Disarming Voice on. This is my last crunch. Hopefully the next Monic I can get with Thunder or Hydro Cannon. We'll go for Thunder. And then we're done. Again, like I said, I'm not using any PP heals to get extra XP on Cycling Road. I need those for Silphco. I need those for potentially Koga's Gym. I'm definitely not using any more HP heals here. I am missing out on a lot of XP in this run, because we're not really able to full clear a whole lot. But it is time for Koga. I'm gonna make this a 5-minute prediction. I need to get up and take a short break. So we're gonna run ads, turn off pre-rolls, and make sure pre-rolls are off for the next hour. We'll be back in just a few. All right, we're back. Really? No doubters and only one believer? All right. Just go ahead and delete that Gamba then. Let's get the Koga music queued up here. I had no idea y'all were so uninterested in gambling. Clearly, everybody's too afraid to potentially lose their points when they want to request Hokey Pokemon. You'll never get enough channel points if you don't gamba. So, here we go. Komala, just crunch it. Just don't be afraid to use my biggest moves for each Pokemon. For instance, Thunder for Yveltal. I have a Chesto Berry. I'm just going to use it. Do not gamba responsibly. Gamba recklessly. You literally can't lose. Cresselia is faster than me because its Sandstream came out first. Why does everybody have Draining Kiss except for me? Mega Lopunny. Gives me a Thunder. Thought about maybe trying Disarming Voice, but it's really not worth it. Earthquake? Fantastic move. Ooh. It's just Disarming Voice I'm using so sparingly. No, I still need Disarming Voice for coverage. Disarming Voice is for when it's quad effective. Drought's annoying. Because I wanted to use Hydro Cannon with a... Never mind. I wouldn't use Hydro Cannon with this. I would have used Thunder, though, but... Thunder does miss when we're in the sun. Finally, something to Hydro Cannon. Can I make the Hokey Pokemon redeem 493,000 channel points cheaper? No, but can bring it down to 493,000. Would that be good enough for you? Please don't do that again. Okay, Bide, this is free. I'm gonna use the Person Berry to make sure I don't hit myself again. And then one shot with Crunch. The Weird Lobster is fantastic. I love this little guy. Technically not a lobster. Oh wait, no, it is a lobster. I was gonna say technically not a crab, but I was making a lot of crab. I was doing a lot of crab facts in Camp Stream earlier, so this is very fitting. Not as fitting as like a Kingdra would have been, but then we wouldn't have had Stab Crunch. So, all right. I'm not gonna max pot yet. I think we just go. Maybe I Ether Crunch. I think that's all I do. I Ether Crunch, just in case I need it, and we go. We need Flame Beam so we can meet Thermidor. First one is a Cobalion. I'm going to go for Thunder. You're going to go for Thunderbolt. Okay. You're going to heal here. I'm just going to keep thundering. The response down. Driftlin has Focus Punch, which is fine. I know not to heal on it. Emolga has Water Absorb and is faster than me. I'm gonna need to use my Max Pot. Acid Armor's fine. Keep using that as much as you want. Larian Moltres, another Thunder. Oh, you're faster than me. Since it's faster than me, there's no point in using a status heal to get rid of the sleep. So I'm just going to try to wake up naturally. Although I could have used one while it was stuck in Thrash. You're probably going to heal here. You're not going to heal here. Okay. You should have brought that Sunny down a whole lot earlier, Koga. Do we beat Koga? Yes. Congratulations to nobody because I did cancel the prediction. But if you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will gift you up the channel. If you are subscribed, I would let you pick a day of RogueMon for free. This is probably just a Hyper Potion Elixir situation, or the HP cap increase in cope on getting moves, or getting heals, but it's Hyper Potion Elixir. We got guesses of Defense Curl, Splash, Flamethrower, Zap Cannon. Any other TM guesses? Going once. Going twice. TM06 is Arm Thrust. I will not be teaching Arm Thrust. All right, so I think I'm fine leaving my status heals as they are right now. I could turn them on to full heals, assuming that I'm going to get a bunch of status heals in Silphco and Safari Zone. But I like having 2 berries, so not going to do that. We're going to do the cleansing phase. Have a good dinner, ESP2. Get rid of Sea Incense, both the Miracle Seeds, Fairy Feather, both the Yellow Flutes, Charcoal, Leftovers, Guard Spec, and TMs for Thundershock, Arm Thrust, Double Team, Psywave. Out of curiosity, this move tutor teaches Growth. Let's get our Master Call going. And let's grab all these items. Would hate to get a rare candy because we're so close to our level up. Protein, just trash that. Max Ether's a good pickup. Max Revive would be a good pickup if I was allowed to use it. Signal Beam TM would be better if this was post-split. But if this is post-split, then I wouldn't have a good stat for using Crunch. What if I were to teach Solar Beam over Disarming Voice, and then the Solar Beam is my backup for when Mana has Drought or uses Sunny Day. There's a strategy there. Probably not a good strategy, but there is a strategy there. Okay, another elixir is huge. And then a heal powder. Okay. Looking pretty good. We just need more HP heals. This is why I never teach Fly until I already have Strength, because otherwise I will just fly away from Safari Zone without getting Strength. Feint Attack is actually physical in Split. Every dark move in Gen 3 becomes physical in Gen 4. Alright, Silphco. Our penultimate curse here, and probably our toughest one. We have no warding charm, we got nothing like that. We just have to deal with whatever it is. Acid Rain. Ah, man. Well, wait a second. I think actually Acid Rain is fine. I'm pretty sure my ability basically cancels out Acid Rain because Acid Rain is the starting condition, and then my Pokemon comes out and changes the weather. So this curse is nothing. This is a nothing burger curse. I love it. At least I think that's how it works. We'll find out. So, drizzle, yeah, we have rain. Except it says sunlight. I'm gonna go for thunder just to find out. Okay, yeah, it is rain. It is rain. Cool. This is a really bulky mon, by the way. This mon needs to get Hydro Cannoned. I'm gonna grab items until I hit my status cap. And then I might still grab some more items. Max Elixir is massive. This guy. Mega Scizor. See how Crunch does first. Doesn't quite one-shot. Hi, Holmes. Howdy, howdy, Lloyd. Welcome in. Yes, we do have a very fun lobster here. How are you doing, Holmes? What's up? What's up, puppy? Do you need to go outside? You just want to smell the pizza I had? I had one slice of pizza during the 5-minute break there with the Coca Gamba. Hidden power could be anything, but probably what it isn't is good. Awakening takes me to my status cap. There's no way I can use this card purse. Yeah. Big Mushroom. Wait, let me look at third floor also. No, not third floor. Second floor. Here, yeah. Antidote does take me over my status cap. I have a Pecha Berry equipped. I have a Pecha Berry in my bag. I'm fine tossing the antidote. I think I will start taking some fights though. No, I really want to get more HP heals before I take any fights. Because my HP heal situation is really going to determine whether or not I can full clear. Crash the zinc. Use the Oran Berry right away to get back 10 HP. That's pretty massive. Stop giving me vitamins now. Come on. Give them to me earlier. will fight any trainers who are guarding items. I'll fight you because you're just standing there, menacingly. Great Hydro Cannon target here. Last mon of a trainer. Fire typing. Love to see that. Really low BST mon. I'm going to try Disarming Voice. It doesn't quite one-shot. Swallow, I'm not taking the same risk. It's a little bit stronger. I don't want to pick up any more items until we hit our next level up, which we should be able to do very quickly. You have rough skin. I'm going to see how Disarming Voice does. That's a pretty big hit. I think I'm going to mark you high attack. Alright, now we grab these last items. Personberry. What do we toss here? I think I tossed the Awakening. Lava Cookie, we're gonna toss, what now? I have 2 burn heals basically, so I'm gonna toss one of them. And that is all the items. We get no HP heals. That makes me think I should probably fight the rival, like, very soon. Probably now, actually. I think I'm gonna fight the rival right now. After this guy. Because this will unlock another item check. Maybe it'll be another heal. That is a gigantic Pokemon. Crunch? Oh, you're faster than me. This is not surprising. I'm in danger. Okay, good special defense drop. Disarming Voice should kill. This is what we have Disarming Voice for. Quad effective here on Hydreigon. Namorous gets another Thunder. And then the rival's ace is Badmon. It's an Absol, right. So we're just going to Thunder that. I mean, Thunder, we're going to Hydro Cannon it. Howdy, Quicksliver. I'm doing well. This run is holding up. We're still alive. That's the main thing you got to think about. Don't like having my speed dropped. I'm already very slow. Well, somewhat slow. Alright, last item check. Big Mush. I think I'm going to just try and fight as many trainers as I can. Try to get that regenerator value. Please don't flinch. Oh, the burn. It's a really bad time to get burned. Gonna Rossberry. Like, ideally, we're able to take these fights and not get hit during them. But it feels like that's not what's happening. Would have been really awkward to do a ditto there. But still could have happened with Mach Punch. Jeez. I'm gonna use an elixir here. I have, I think, at least 2 of them. You have a stupid question? I have a stupid answer. I'm waiting. You may ask the question. There are no stupid questions. Just a lot of inquisitive idiots. Are all physical moves in split contact? No. So you've got stuff like Rock Slide, Earthquake. I believe Sacred Fire is also physical and non-contact. There's quite a few non-contact physical moves. That being said, it does increase the ratio, I would say, of physical moves that are contact, because then, you know, your stuff like Fire Punches and Blaze Kicks, all that stuff, Bite, becomes physical. All good. That is not a stupid question. Double Bastiodon? I'm gonna crunch them both. I'm sorry, triple Bastiodon? What? Did this... This guy seriously just had 3 Bastiodons. Okay. Hi, Holmes. Hi. Hello. Hello, puppy. More like Bash Triodon. I got it. I found it. I found the joke. Yikes. Ugh. It's a nasty Melmetal. Sorry for punching the mic there. That is plus attack and plus-ish defense. Or special defense, rather. I do have Jolteon marked high special defense, but enough of the level difference there. Volt Absorb, Rapidash, stinky. I'm gonna get put to sleep here, which actually could be catastrophic. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a heal powder to avoid potential disaster. Hi, Holmes. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah? Yeah? You wanna go outside? You just want pets? What? What's up now? He's a good boy. But I think he does want to go outside, so I'll be right back. Backyard? We'll go backyard. Okay, sorry about that. Back. 61 HP. I'm putting a lot of trust in Regenerator here, and it might come back to haunt me. We'll see. Another Volt Absorbmon. At least we know it doesn't have Water Absorb. And it didn't hit me, so we're all good. I'm gonna use another Elixir. Or maybe just an... hold on, what do I have in terms of PP heals exactly? I do have an Ether. Let's use an Ether on Crunch. Where is it? Where's my Ether? There it is, at the very top of the list. This guy has a bunch of Pokemon. I think I can just crunch through them all. This one can get a Hydro Cannon. I am getting a lot of regenerator value here, because if I did not have regenerator, we would be we basically would have been dead by this point. All right, gonna use my elixir to make sure I have Hydro Cannons. It's a little bit of wasted value, but not too bad. I'm gonna try Disarming Voice against Shiftry, since it is resisting everything else. We know Rapidash has Volt Absorb, so just go for the Crunch. I really wish I had a fairy move that I could be more confident in than Disarming Voice. Tinglu, Dark Ground, with Drought. Ugh. Well, there's a Disarming Voice target. I did not mean to do that, but thankfully used Detect, so nothing matters. Really, I just saved on Crunch PP. Kind of genius on my part if you think about it. Drampa, we know we can one-shot with Disarming Voice. Or at least we have in the past. Still do it here. How many trainers left? 6 more before Geo. Honestly, we're doing pretty well. Our HP is going up rather than down, and that's what we like to see. That's what tells us that the plan is working and the regenerator is working. I am not afraid of using a bunch of PP heals in here. Getting the full clear on Silph Code is so valuable for the extra prize, especially with how good the prizes for Silph Code can be. If I have to use, you know, 2 more max elixirs, I'd be willing to. Ideally, I won't have to do that, but I'm prepared to. I'm prepared to. Oh, I am fine. I'm totally fine. I'm a genius. We're good. I thought this guy had 2 Pokemon. You do live a disarming voice. Shit. I had no idea you hit like a truck like that. Alright, well, now I know. Now I know. Gotta hit Mighty in it with Thunder next time. It's really disappointing because we were trending upward. Now we're back down. Not to the point where it's impossible for the full clear, just where it's a lot more doubtful. I still have 4 max ethers. I'm gonna use 1 each on Crunch and Thunder. By the way, Crunch and Thunder, favorite Thor movie. Oh, last trainer here. Last trainer here before Geo. This is actually perfect. Thank you for the hydrate, Tolkien. That is now empty. I do have a backup can, though. Always have a backup can. I'm just gonna heal this paralysis right now. Okay. Now the question is, do I try to beat Geo without using my last heal? The answer may surprise you. I think I am going to try. If we take a single hit, I'm using the max potion or hyper potion, whatever it is. But if I can save that heal for Sabrina's Gym and beyond, it would be massive. So, okay. Speaking of massive, this Phalanx has crazy HP and special defense. I'm gonna go for Disarming Voice. You're a loafer, that's beautiful. That is such a relief. Glacier, we know, is just super, super tanky. We got the Para, which is massive. Scupper Cut could kill me. Shit. Ah! Too greedy. Too greedy with that heal. Oh well. We do take over the lead. That's the most important thing. So that is Koga plus 31. So close to full clearing Silph-Co. Dang. 07s. 07s. Yeah, I want to look at that. I want to look at that. So Boss Geo. Yeah. This is just designed to kill us if we I mean, I might die to that even at full HP. Hold on. Time machine. Wait, hold on. Can I just get offered? No. Hold on. Send me back. Send me back. How far can I rewind? Probably not far enough. Let's just use time machine. Let's just see, theoretically, if I had used the max pot, or the hyper potion rather, and I was at full HP for this, Phalanx, I'm trying to prove a point here. Excuse me. Howdy, howdy, Batcam. Welcome in. We just died. We just died to Geo. So I'm just running it back here to see if we could have not died, basically. No, don't tail whip me. Tail whip is changing the odds, okay? We want to just see if this scupper cut would have killed me from full HP. Stop using tail whip. Do I have an X defend? If I do, I could just use that. Or wait, do I have a guard spec? I do have an X defend. I don't have a guard spec, so how about you just... Yeah, we'll just X defend to get it back to neutral. Come on, use Scupper Cut. Wait. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna let you... Buddy, please. Okay, we would not have died at full HP. So, I should have healed. I should have healed. Alright. Oh well. It does give us the lead in all three types. So, we can take a bit of a break from RogueMon Rivals until Midge plays a few of his seeds to try and catch up to us. So let's get back to the queue. Next up is water type. I think this is next up. Oh, I need to fix psychic type because we've been doing a lot of psychic type runs because of rivals. So need to fix that font size. Down to I think 32 is what I use for everything between 100 and 200. 470 bug attempts. I hope I win bug soon. Whalmer, Magikarp, Slowpoke. I'm trying the Magikarp thing, okay? Just one time, let me try it. Wait a second. It's possible for us to get out. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. If we had rolled a higher magnitude there, we would have gotten out with a Magikarp, which would have been amazing. Am I going to try it twice in a row? Yes. Yes, I am. Should I? Absolutely not. Can we get the burn? We got the burn. Can we get the confusion? We don't need it. All right. We got out with the Magikarp. That being said, I don't think I'm going to run it because it is so bad. It also only has 6 speed, so I need to run straight to the forest and hope to grab level 8 or level 9. Preferably not a level 8 or level 9 Magikarp. Brokey? Sure. Brokey's fast. Dragon Dance and Jump Kick is all it's got, so it's got a good stat spread for a physical attacker. I think I probably would also want this particular nature because we have too low special defense and some might say too high of speed. Squirtle, if that's available at level 8, I want it at level 8. The Barbosh is the level 8. Okay. Might come back for the Squirtle, though. Tentacle's in a few places here. And by a few, I mean 2. Which I guess is a couple, not a few. Last mon in Route 22 is... I'm going to catch the Mudkip, but I would also like to see the last mon. Ooh, I like Mudkip. Stab Muddy Water, Dragon Claw, Meteor Mash. Good stat spread. Yeah, I should have healed on Geo. I got greedy with my Hyper Potion, and we got uppercut into the sky by the tanky Glastrier. I'm gonna get 1 Squirtle, and if it's really good, I might catch more of them. If it's not, I think I'm gonna go all in on the Mudkips. Yeah, let's go all in on the Mudkips. These are really nice. And, like, accuracy boosted Muddy Water is fantastic, if we can get that. I could check the Tentacool. I'll check a Tentacool, why not? Why not is because I know that the Mudkip is great, and the Tentacool is not. Alright, 1 more Mudkip. Between these 2 Mudkips, I don't like the speed down nature, so I'm gonna go with the first Mudkip we caught. Neutral nature is, I think, always nice, especially early. All right, egg on I don't want to fight wilds. Status cap is okay, I guess. I'm gonna have to toss 2 potions either way. So, what status do I have right now? I have a Lumberry. So give me an antidote. And then we'll toss 2 potions. Alright, here we go. Took more damage there than I would have liked. Haze. I'm going to take Haze over Mirror Coat. It's better remodeler value. It's, or remodeler potential, I should say. It's also just nice to be able to get yourself out of having, like, accuracy drops, for instance. Might be dead. We're fine. Fine might be overselling it. Sheer cold? No, thank you. Jeez. Camouflage? No, thank you. And potion. Please, Muddy Water, don't miss. Thank. Dragon Claw kills. Well, that is most of my bag used, other than 2 really big heals. I'm gonna go check these items, because I'd much rather use like an orange berry or a citrus berry or a potion. Figgy berry wouldn't really do what I need it to do. Lumberry's cool, but not what I need. I do want to be at full HP going into this next fight, so we are going to use the energy powder. That's a big Mon. It's a big Mon to be seeing this early with Stab Twister. And Superpower is going to kill. Its Superpower doesn't kill me? Okay. I hate using this energy root, but yeah, we were close to being in kill range. Destiny Bond, not quite what I want. Gonna see if we can get the Evo off of this trainer here. Leech Seed sucks. No pun intended. Absorb also sucks. That time the pun was intended. Just short. I cannot afford to fight a 3-mon trainer with 18 HP. So I think I'm just moving on to Pier City and hoping that I can beat the rival. Gigadran's gonna hurt. Doesn't kill. Doesn't make so. I don't kill with Dragon Claw, unfortunately. Teeter Dance. I could just lump that. I'm just gonna lump that. No, Smart AI loves Teeter Dance. You see? I just need to not hit myself. That's all. That's all we have. Okay, everything's fine. See? Hopefully we get a good Evo here. No quad weaknesses. Okay, another mid-stage starter is good. I would have preferred to get more special attack than physical attack, but we do have Meteor Mash. And we get an energy root, so if we can beat Brock without using that heal, we should have a good bag going forward. Here we go. Ponyard, just Muddy Water. Dino, Dragonfly. It lives, that's fine. Alright, here's Brock. Matang, we know this has lived in the past, but I'm better now. I need to get rid of this. I'm dead. I was hoping we would kill. It's fine. It was a Relicanth. I don't mind dying instead of evolving into a Relicanth. Alright, well, next... Psychic type, which actually means I'm going back to RogueMon Rivals, because Psychic type is one of our RogueMon Rivals types, so... We're doing RogueMon Rivals Psychic until Peter City. Ponytag is a Midge favorite. Girafarig is a universal favorite, so let's take the Giraffe. Really would have expected that Thrash to kill, just based on us having Stab 90 power Thrash. Woopat's nobody's favorite, Abras and me favorite, Meditite's universal favorite. Wait, what? Meditite is not a universal favorite? Wait, that's not right. There should be... Okay, there we go. Yeah, Meditite is a universal favorite. So, Girafarig's solid. Always gets a bad Evo. Abra is sort of okay, but can't hit ghosts. And Meditite is kind of amazing, honestly. I'm going to try to run the Meditite. I know getting this to 37 is almost impossible, but I want to try it. It's got Shed Skin, it's got Stab, Scufflecut, Iron Tail for those pesky Fairy-type Pokemon. Great stat spread for a Meditite. Just a pretty important qualifier. And I think it learns a lot of moves, too, right? Every 3 levels, well, sometimes only 2 levels. Alright. Egg on. Not gonna fight Wilds. Starter back would be Dig. I'll take that. I'll take Dig over Submission. Here we go. First mod is a Cranidos. That's a Scupper. Level 9 move, Reversal. I'll take Reversal over Cosmic Power because I'm never gonna push the Cosmic Power button. Reversal can be really nice if we're at low HP, because we are fast. So there's a way to use Reversal without it endangering us too much. Oh shit, we're dead. Okay, Reversal is 150 power. It's stronger than Dig. It was a risk I was willing to take. Awful outcome for that Evo, especially since Meditite often hits some great outcomes. A little bit disappointing there. Mana, Baltoy, Girafarig. Only favorite here is Girafarig, so we take the Giraffe. Great moves, terrible stat spread. We do get out of the lab. Anything else we can run? Bronzor was a midge fave. Eggs are mine. Esper is mine. And Slippery was midges. So, eggs. Eggs are okay. Very much of a glass cannon without quite enough of a cannon aspect to it. Esper, tons of attack, but no speed. I think I like the eggs the most. Just don't get hit. That's all there is to it. I don't want to go for my HP cap, so we're going to go ahead and just lock it in. Egg on. Give me... what do I have in terms of status heals? I have a Chesto Berry. Yeah, give me a status cap increase and an antidote, and then we're just going to toss a potion. Going for the triple detect, or protect. We immediately get burned. Cool. I take Little Bit Kiss over Vital Throw. I don't have a way to heal this burn, so I'm going to grab items now. If we can't find a burn heal, I'm probably just going to fight Gatekeeper. Because I can't afford to be using all bunch of HP heals trying to get the extra XP in the forest. Put you to sleep, so I'm only taking the burn damage. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go ahead and potion here. Oh, Twin Needle, cool. I'm okay. Like, this is another glass cannon, but it doesn't have the dual typing, which I guess makes it less susceptible to stuff like Twin Needle, but besides that, Cosbach is nobody's favorite, Hatenna is nobody's favorite, Beldum is a universal favorite, so we take the Beldum. Great moves. Good moves. The moves are less impressive the longer I look at it, so let's not look at it too much. I will die if I hit myself. I didn't die to the self-hit, but... Alright, only favorite here is Abra. And it only has normal moves. Could you give me huge power? And if you do, can I still use these? I don't know if you have huge power or not. Alright, we do get out of the lab despite really not having any business getting out of the lab. Anything we can run? Beldum, or why not? Beldum is pretty bad. Why not is at least going to evolve earlier, so we're going to run the why not. Alright. Egg on. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. With 2 ice heals. Charmeleon. So we're... Oh yeah, we're just dead. I will try to not die, but... Hey, sturdy value. we are about to die to Solar Beam. Especially when it crits. Would have evolved to a Metacham into a Monkey Dory, but the stat spread did not really go where it needed to go. Mime Jr. is a favorite, Meditite's a universal favorite, LGM is not a favorite. So we can either take the Meditite or the Mime Jr. I'm going to take the Mime Jr. We have super effective Drill Peck. Anything else we can run? Nope, we run the Mime Jr. then. This should be able to get to Evo. Mixed Attacker is not ideal, but hopefully we get some good special moves on our level up moves. We get a move at 8, I think 12. So Egg on starter pack would be Dig. I don't really want Dig. What status heals do I have? I've got Awakening and Asper Berry. I'd be happy to toss either of those. Give me the Potion Paralyzed Heal, an Antidote, and let's toss the Asper Berry, because Freeze is so unlikely. Especially since I have Magmar. Freeze is, like, extremely unlikely, now that I think about it. Not doing much of that Tinka Tink. Yeah. Could have evolved either into a terrible Oricorio or a slightly less terrible Malamar. I'm going to run ads here because pre-rolls are on. I'm just going to play through them though. Solosis is nobody's favorite, Rawls is nobody's favorite, and Mime Jr. is a universal favorite. I think I need to use a few Leers. One more Leer. Static. Oh, we're dead. Alright. Giraffe Rig, Spoink, Meditite. I can either take the Giraffe Rig or the Meditite. I'm going to take the Giraffe. As revolutionary as that idea may be, Stab Swift our way out of this. Anything else we can run? Mime Jr. We have the Giraffe or Mime Jr. Mime Jr. has Stab, Disarming Voice, but a terrible stat spread. Pickup's cool, but I think I'm going to go with the Giraffe. We're in trouble if we ever run into a Ghost or a Rock Pokemon or a Steel Pokemon. Or really most anything. There's a little bit of a problem for the Giraffe Rig is the moves. Give me 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. And that's a Steel Pokemon. Yep. That's about what I expected. A Vexpor also. Okay, so we should have been sticking with... We might be able to get through this one. Endeavor is not going to help, though. Okay. First Mon down. We need to use a potion here, assuming that this Mon is going to have anything for us. Like Scupper Cut, for instance. Mind Reader. Mind Reader does not let us hit ghost types. That is Foresight and Odor Sleuth. So, not going to take Mind Reader. Next move is coming at 14. Welcome back from ads. We're running this not so good draft. Hopefully we're about to get a good move here at 14 that will make our survival a little bit more probable. Level 14 move is Pain Slit. Not only is that not going to help, it's also illegal, so we can't take it. I'm dead to Blizzard. Left to Calm Mind. I forgot about the Calm Mind. Would have evolved into a Dunsparce, which was not very good. And moves were not coming. That was not the draft of Destiny. Smoochum is not a favorite. Why Not is, and Antenna is not. So we must take the Why Not. Ooh! What a moveset! Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, E-Sense? Oh, it's too bad about it probably not going to get anywhere because it's got a bad special attack stat, but if I can get this level 15 and the Evo gets a lot of spa, we might be looking at something. Is the other Why Not better? No, it's got a negative special attack nature. I do prefer Swarm, although they're both basically useless abilities. Actually, Natural Cure is better. I could also run the Mime Jr., but I gotta run this. I gotta run this moveset, right? Evolve this into a Cosmoem and get Spa on Evo, and we are absolutely rolling. Egg on. Starter pack would give me Thundershock. I don't need that. Give me the Potion Reroll chip so we can get this special attack up nature, possibly. Crit. No! Oh, man. What was it getting? It was getting Cosmoem. Oh, man. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, that's disappointing. It would have also gotten Giga Drain on Evo. I've never been more sad in my life. That's not true. I have a lot of family and friends that have died. So I've been sadder. I've probably been sadder today. But goddamn. Could have had this amazing Deoxys with Giga Drain, Thunderbolt, E-Sense, Ice Punch. I mean, Ice Beam. That's sad. That's very sad. That was exactly why I love Why Not in Abra. It's right there for everybody to see. And then just bad crit at a bad time. Oh well. Alright, anything else we can run? Beldum. So it's Eggs or Beldum. And the Beldum has E-Sense, so I'm running the Beldum. Beldum would be a lot better if it had different nature, but take what you can get in Rivals. So Egg on, use the Calcium. Not gonna fight Wilds, but take the I don't need an antidote. Give me Clairvoyance, and we'll look at that after Brock. Okay, I'm gonna Charm once, D-Dance twice, potion and smelling salts. That's doing nothing. Okay. Essence does a little bit more nothing, but... Ugh, man. Just had to be hard counters to start, huh? Okay, we do get past the pony. Okay, past the first two mons. What's our status heal? It's an ice heal. That's not helpful. And we're slow. I don't love the position we're in now. Especially because we have no heals left, other than one potion. And being outsped by everything. Scuppercut, come on. I just need to get these items, okay? Another ice heal. Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you for the ice heals. Alright, well, literally zero anything useful. Just gonna Dragon Dance like 5 times, and if we're still alive, I'll... Smelling salts. Okay. I don't know, maybe we can luck out in a couple of these fights, or in one of these fights. Confuse Ray? Cool. Would have evolved badly, is the main way to take that. What else have we got? Slowpoke, and Beldum. It's Beldum again. It's all Beldums all the time. Should I maybe not have selected Beldum as a universal favorite? Absolutely not. I have no regrets. Anything else we can run, though? Nope. We run the Beldum. With Beat Up and Megahorn. We do have Curse, at least, so... we can get more attack. And we're not that slow. I will fight 5 wild since I have Megahorn. So we should be able to get probably like 11. I'm going to use a potion, and I'm not going to feel bad about it because we're doing really well here. Show me more Inkays. Show me more level 9 Inkays. Not Flittle. Flittle, I think, is low XP yield. One more. Almost get to level 12. We only use one potion. Can't be too upset about that. I'm gonna curse 3 times. Okay, I'm actually just gonna Megahorn. I'm gonna miss Megahorn. I'm gonna get smokescreen, so I'm gonna miss every Mega Horn from this point on. I'm burned. With no way to heal it. So just potion and go for the best. Go ahead and grab all these items now. Lemonade is nice, but a burn heal would be nicer. A full restore would be great. Ice heal. Funny joke, game. Funny joke. Alright, well, gonna potion. Gonna fight this guy. Got super effective Mega Horn. And I have no physical attack. We're probably gonna be dead here. Wait. We're out. I'm just moving straight on to Peter City and hoping that somehow, some way, this mon is able to beat Brock. If we even get there. We're not going to get there. I'm going to need Chorus Wire to get itself poisoned. Thank you. You have shed skin. Come on. I can't have anything. I need more attack in order to have any chance to get past this Corvus Wire. So I'm just gonna keep using Curse. Alright, I'm gonna attack once we get out of this sleep. Okay, so we are gonna get into Brock's gym. That's nice, I guess. I just realized I have a blue flute, and so a lot of that was unnecessary. Don't worry about it. Fire Bug. Cool. And Harden. I'm just gonna max out Curse. Well, no, I can't max out Curse because I'm gonna have to do it again versus Rock. Why don't you have a single contact move? Come on. I mean, you have Drill Peck. Actually, I'm just going to hope you hit me with a Drill Peck. I don't want to use any more of my Mega Horns on this. Because I'm not really taking much damage. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to spam Curse. We have a max elixir if we need it. And when we're ready to go, we'll go ahead and just start going. My egg. I'm gonna do one more curse. Now I'm going to Lemonade. It's my only heal. And I want to get rid of this mon that has a super effective move for me. I probably should have gone for a curse there. In retrospect. Oh, we're dead. Nice try, Beldum. You didn't have what it took, but you tried anyways. Alright. Well. next in the queue is Fire type, but I think we're going to save that for a later stream. I'm tired, so I would like to call it here. We're going to go ahead and rate out, where are we going? We are going to raid Just Decamp, who is currently doing some RogueMon. Decamp's always a fun time. I'll see y'all later.